Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Warden Research Initiative. I'm Vinatavi, and I'm joined here by Rowan.
Kurt Squeak.
How's everybody doing? How is Rowan doing?
Hold on, I'll go ask them.
I'm going to suplex
More like suplex.
you. Seriously, though, how was work?
Not too bad. Um, most of the people left me alone. One person could not understand how buttons work on a keypad, which was mildly amusing because I'm telling them, okay, type in your unit number, and they're shouting at me. It's like, hey, okay, okay, I typed that in. Now I hit pound twice. I'm like, no, you need to do that, and she's literally telling me how to do it and then complaining why it's not working. And I'm just sitting next to the phone shaking my head like, let's find out how many times she tries this before it locks her out.
Did it eventually lock her out?
Oh yeah, after like 5 times it locks the keypad as a safety precaution. And she's like I'm not gonna rent I'm not gonna store my stuff here if I can't, if the doors don't even work. I'm like, okay, ma'am, I'm gonna try a wild idea. Type in the numbers as I give them to you, and only the numbers as I give them to you. I walk her through this, and then like, okay, now hit this button. Now, what does the keypad say? Access granted. Oh, I must have fixed it. Never mind.
Uh,
I, I'm just like, good job, ma'am, and let me know if you need anything else. Click. It was one of those situations where it was so absurd that was funny, and the fact that she wasn't actually standing in front of me helped too. She was on the phone, so I had to mute it a couple times because I was laughing too hard. Like, I get that maybe it's gonna take a little getting used to, for like getting used to what your combination is, but when you call me and then start yelling at me, telling me how to do it or how to enter the code, there's something wrong there.
yeah, a little bit. I mean, you definitely handled it better than I probably would have, but then again, I'm not so act, I guess.
It comes from years of retail experience, unfortunately. Um,
Eh,
Although I feel bad because this one guy came in, he reserved a storage unit, um, and he wanted to look at it beforehand just to make sure that it was going to work. It was it was a 4x4 lockers, so tiny, tiny little locker. And he I walk him over there and I show him the unit and I'm like, "Are you sure that's gonna be big enough for you?" Because 4x4 units are very rarely good enough for most storage. So he's like, "No, that's not gonna work." Um, so I'm like, "Okay, so I close in about 15 minutes, but if you do the reservation online, you can bypass the office and still get it since you said you need it today." Um, Now I'm gonna give myself a little bit of brownie points because if I had just gone, "Oh, well, let me transfer you to a unit right now, or let me start a new rental for you right here in the office," he would have been paying about $20 extra and probably would have lost his free month.
ooh.
So I'm like, just do it online. You can bypass the office, you'll save money, you'll get a better price.
I mean, it sounds like it saved him some money.
Yeah, I he didn't make it back before the office closed, but he should still be okay.
Yeah.
In the long run, he's gonna be better off because he'll have a free month of rent, and then he'll get a better monthly rate as well.
Yeah. I mean, that said, the whole customer service thing, like, it's great that you can deal with stuff like that the way you can. I remember one time going to this place out here. I don't remember what it was, but it was some kind of like retail store that was in a small town. And you could tell that the guy who was taking the complaint was new. Um, but he was real civil. And I wasn't the one who was making the complaint. It was these guys who spoke English so well you couldn't understand what they were saying.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you know the type. Um, and you know, I was with my mother at the time. We were traveling because I used to travel with her when she worked. It's how I got to see a bunch of new places. Um, but we get our stuff, we check out, we're leaving, and the cops pull up, and we're like, oh god, something's happened. And we see the guy who was talking to this new employee dragging him out of the store by his legs.
Hmm.
He's gonna load him up in his van and take him off somewhere. But
Wow.
the cops took care of it. But like, there was definitely a fracturing of communication.
I like this. I like to use the term breakdown of communication.
Yeah. That said, how's everybody else doing? Like, I hope everybody's having a good time. But we're gonna be doing some Alan Wake today. You're doing okay? Awesome. I'm glad
Yeah,
to hear it.
I'm just gonna interrupt with, please remember that retail people are people too.
Yes. They are there to work a job, and a lot of the time when things go wrong, it is not their fault.
And remember to be nice to the fast food people. They have direct access to your food.
Yes. Sometimes too much access. But that's neither here nor there.
Foot lettuce.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I did.
That said, I'll also say that sometime during the stream, I'm gonna have to take a break to bring some stuff into the house. So expect that when it happens.
Oh,
So
okay. Hopefully not during the middle of a dramatic moment.
hopefully not. But let's go ahead and get right into things. And doop. Here we are with Alan Wake. The waking of Alan. He's awake.
Wake up.
Ah,
Only 5 more minutes.
you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. Ah, why you boop?
He's a kid.
So I need to make it through the woods? I thought I already did this. Oh, my phone's going off.
Ow! The porch is covered
Oh, nope.
with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight.
This is where it
I'm on
stopped,
my way.
isn't it?
Don't open
Yep.
the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Heck. He got bit by a bird. Now he's gonna get the bird flu. That's how
Don't think that's not how that works.
that's how bird furries are made.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least
You're
I was out
avians,
of the
but
woods.
sure.
True. You are correct. I used the wrong word, but still. I'm making a bit here. Damn it. Yeah, werebird. There you go.
There, bird.
Hey, Tinky. The movie game with Dodge. With Ass Dodge. Yeah, you're right. Can you give Tinky a shout out for me?
I'd
Yeah,
have to
it's
get the
just
car
a shame
from the
that
locked
Madura
garage.
can't dodge.
It would get me back to Barry
I
faster.
can too.
And the headlights were a
I just
welcome
end up
bonus.
accidentally hitting jump instead most of the time, so I jump and then get punched in the leg and die. Ooh, manuscript.
The
Really missed
FBI
the
agent's
garbage when
command
they put
froze
that
me
in there.
place.
Yeah.
I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway.
Uh-huh.
I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong.
I use my
Call it
touch
instinct,
too soon.
his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend.
Yeah.
Shots ringing in my
Like,
ears, I leaped for the hole
it-
in the fence and stumbled
it's
into
already
the
gonna
darkness
happen.
beyond.
I
I
keep
see.
living. This is weird.
I also stopped to type all of this while I was doing it.
So basically, these are manuscript pages that are predicting the future.
Right, because there's kind of a question right now: is he trapped in one of his own stories or something?
Yes. Is this even real?
A story is not a machine that does what
And
you tell
hell,
it.
there we go.
A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A
Yeah.
single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
So, what I'm gathering here is basically he's writing a story with himself as the main character, but he can't just make the good ending happen. It has to flow naturally. Oh, hi! Damn
Or
toilet hobos.
don't say that I've actually encountered two of them.
Oh,
Um,
God.
it was legitimately funny, but no, I'm just thinking kind of like Silent Hill, where the creatures were actually designed off of his own psyche.
Yeah. Wow, the women's restroom kind of sucks and is unequipped, and there's nothing in here. Ooh, rifle ammo.
Can't have shit in Chicago.
Is this Chicago? I can't remember where we're supposed to
I
be.
am. It's not, but I'm joking.
Can you get a quick recap of what happened so far? Yes, you can. So, basically, what's happened so far is Alan Wake came to this resort area that was having a hunting competition going on, and the person we went to it was like a truck stop or something, wasn't it? Some kind of diner, and we were given keys, but it turned out that the keys we were given weren't the keys we were supposed to get, and that this old lady wanted us to come to her cabin, which turns out didn't exist.
Dun dun
Dun
dun.
dun dun. And so my brain don't work so good. Um so after that the darkness started attacking. Um basically
And
a
your wife disappeared.
yeah, I killed my wife. That's not what
Wait,
happened.
what?
No, that's not what happened. The wife disappeared, and Alan went into some sort of like comatose state for apparently a week.
Yes,
Um,
at some point at some point in the cabin, the lights went out. His wife happens to be terribly afraid of the dark.
yes,
She fell off of the side of or she fell off the balcony
into the water.
into the water. Um, Alan jumped in after her, and then everything went blank. And he wakes up later.
In a car crash.
Yeah, right, coming out of a car, which is like, um, that's a bit of a jump.
Yeah.
Like somebody
Um,
skipped the cutscenes.
After that, the person who was supposed to give us our key, turned out to have been consumed by some kind of darkness that, had him repeating sales pitches. Um, and we had to kill him. So we did. And then after that, we got totally not arrested. We weren't arrested by the sheriff. After which point, we escaped from the sheriff's department with Barry. And well, it wasn't really an escape. He just came in, said lawyers, and then we left.
Pretty much. You weren't arrested, you were being detained for questioning.
Yeah. And then we went to some kind of like hunting lodge.
We got a mysterious phone call from a man claiming that he kidnapped kidnapped our wife
Right.
and was holding her hostage and to meet him in the woods.
Yeah.
Totally
And
not a trap.
so we went up into the woods, booked a room at the lodge with Barry, and uh and then Max died. It was sad. Max was the pupper.
Yeah, that should be a warning. But we did meet the guy who kidnapped our wife, or at least claims to have done so.
Yeah.
And they're apparently familiar with the shadow creatures,
Yep. And but he ran away. Um
which
before
does
we
lead
could
to the
get him.
obvious question how he knows about the darkness creatures.
It does. But that's when we got here, and now Barry believes that the darkness is real. He believes in the dark. Into a vehicle.
Uh, Now it can hurt you. Oh no, they gave Dura a car.
Aha! Oops.
Kind of like how you drive and everything else.
Oops. Aha!
If you want an example of that, watch Dura play American Truck Simulator.
We should get back into that at some point. Or at least play more about it. More of it, you know?
Yeah.
I can use the truck as a weapon!
What do you think you were doing till now?
Driving.
Right, that's what you call it.
Yeah! I did it!
All right, now add that to your inventory.
What, add the truck to my inventory?
Yeah.
I nudged them. We're friends now.
Friends for the rest of their lives.
Making friends with Dura.
Aggressively.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm a little curious what they're gonna do against a car.
I still have a health bar, and they can pull me out of it.
Oh, again.
Yep. Aha!
Well,
I got them. That's what happens every time I get booped. I'm getting hit in the face with a truck. The truck loses. Ow! Why? Why you bonk?
Your only weakness, the very tip of your nose.
Ah. Oh, hey, we're back. Oh, this is where Max died. Poor Popper. Uh-oh.
It's okay, Max is actually okay. He's just living on a farm somewhere.
He went to the farm.
He's
Oh,
happily retired there. And he chases squirrels and fetches balls all day. And nothing possibly could go wrong.
uh-oh. That truck's in good condition, all things considered.
Considering you were driving it, yes.
What do you mean? I'm good and hip and styling and cool. Hey, grenade
The
launcher.
flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
I was waiting for you to say I'm good at driving.
Yeah, great driver, and I'm the best driver you will ever encounter. What? Oh, hi. Ow.
You know, you did just get handed the flare gun.
Ow. I did. But those are very... Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure they were saying use the flare gun.
Okay, fine. I'm dead. I hit myself with the flare gun.
It's a flare gun.
It acts as a grenade launcher in this.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I
mean,
could
unless the
imagine
light
against the
hurts
dark
you
things
too.
I was facing.
Bitch.
Oh, he's trying to run away.
Well, too bad. He doesn't have Oh, hi! Ow.
You're in the wrong neighborhood.
Haha! I dodged.
Dodge.
Ow.
That's a good dodge.
Dodge! Oh, there he is.
As the wise,
Hey, Dread.
Glow once said,
Ow.
"Why didn't you dodge?"
Why you boop? Got him. Turns out everyone who ran down were just enjoying a quest evening in the park. The paper soldier story the next. Why you boop? Oh, hey, I can heal.
Yay!
Yay!
Healing light.
Indeed.
It was the kidnapper.
Uh-oh.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
But don't has it.
Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby.
That's not how
You can
that
find it
works.
easy, city boy. The main
And then they'll
building,
all
there at
live
noon.
happily ever
Bring
after.
the manuscript. You'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
Bored. Evil board. Evil bird.
Give him the bird.
Bird bad. Bird evil.
The birds aren't real. They can't hurt you.
As a government monitoring devices, indeed.
Jerry, you are a government. And,
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
I am a government? Wow.
not a very good government, but
Hey. I'm honest and fair and have gun. Gimme. Alright. Here we go. That said, is the dialogue loud enough for everyone? Oh,
I can
bird.
hear it okay. What about chat?
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney.
Uh-oh.
This isn't normal. These birds are
Look up.
weird.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, no, it's an attempted murder.
You... Okay, nice.
I'll make puns nevermore.
Okay. Okay. Bitch! Come at me, I'm ripped! I got him!
Al, make him go away, please!
I got him!
Good job.
Where's the next group?
Look up.
Ay!
Told you.
Ow.
Oh, now there are two of them.
I'm taking them out. Where'd they go? Bird! Bird,
Get
go!
fucked.
The only good thing about this goddamn horrible situation is that I'm not
They're just here because. Eh? No. No. I'll work on that one.
Yeah.
Ow! I don't think they like that.
Even they're tired of the bird puns. You have a flare gun.
I don't remember how to use... There we go.
Unless you want to get into the papers will remember it. Death by peckers.
Okay. I got him. I got the boys. No. Ow. Come on.
I wonder if you can shoot him.
Nope. I tried to already. I wasn't hitting them. Basically, I've got to flash them until the crowd disperses. Come on, come back here so I can kill you. I'm gonna kill you. There we go. I got him.
Good job. You were stronger than a flock of birds.
Indeed. Oh, hi.
Where are you?
Uh-oh. Got him.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Barry? Hi, Barry.
Hey, Al, I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Put his face directly in the light.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
Indeed.
The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Uh-oh.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Not good for the whole saving your wife thing, is it?
Barry Wheeler speaking.
Well, some people don't react to stress very well.
Found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
She sounds
See you
normal.
soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Oh.
No, he had too many Xanax.
Well. This is your brain on drugs, kids. I took 2 pot today.
Actually, it is a little bit funny that,
Come here.
a little bit interesting that they can make phone calls.
Yeah. I mean,
I also really dig the fact that they do like these chapters switches,
yeah.
as if you're actually watching a show on TV.
Yeah, it's a really good, cool way to do it. Ow.
Previously on Alan Wake.
All right.
Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my
Oh, that
best
means
friend,
Alice
and I'm
could have
worried
been
that
one of
you're
those
not
shadow
right
things.
The ransom is a manuscript
does.
I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found
Poor
only
Max.
a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was
Next time
digging
on
around.
Alan Ball
Yeah.
Z.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker.
Alan
We
Ball.
have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph.
Hi,
I'm the
Randolph.
manager.
We're looking
You're the
for Rose.
manager.
Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Randolph
Rose,
likes
sure.
pickles.
Nice girl.
I'm sure he
Who wants
does.
to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh?
In
I heard on the
particular, he
radio
likes
you
truck
were
stop
visiting.
pickles.
Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
Ah,
As I was
I
saying,
see he's had a
pal,
pickle
I
recently.
found all sorts of weird stuff from the local
He's tucked
newspaper's
into his
archives.
boot.
This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there
Spooky
was an
lake.
island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
A
Zane
writer
was
staying
heavily
on
into
Ryder
diving,
Lake.
so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
That's a little concerning.
It is. It's also good storytelling. I smell coffee. Coffee!
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that.
Bonk.
We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
It's covered in darkness.
Or oil.
Dark oil. Coffee. Oops. Oops. Coffee.
Come on,
But
mister.
now-
I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I was stealing your coffee. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's not coffee in that thermos.
That's what you think.
Sometimes you just can't get out of
A local girl,
get out of the
Barbara Jagger,
fishing pole.
drowned in Cauldron
Or-
Lake just a week earlier.
I was
They
thinking
were
the
lovers.
Sure,
fishing
Jagger's
spot.
a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway,
Scratching hag?
Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew
homeless?
both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Spooky times.
For a
Oh,
second, I thought he was gonna pee on the side of the dumpster.
yeah, I thought so too. Or like gonna look into it. I'm like, aren't you supposed to be leading us to Rose's Crab Shack? Oh, Crab Shack. I want crab cakes.
I don't think you're
Well,
supposed to call
mister,
it that.
this here's Rose's trailer.
You ever
Mind
had
me
crab
asking
cakes?
what you want with her?
I'm
We're
from
just here to talk
Maryland.
to her, pal.
So, oh, hold on. Hold on. Gone.
Actually, now I'm curious, chat. Who here has had crab cakes, and where did you have your personal best crab cake ever? I think mine was it was this little uh what was the thing? Lobster something? Uh red Red Lobster. It was this little store. I don't think it was like like properly affiliated with the company, but it was almost like this little diner. And they made up their crab cakes, but they spiced the meat. So it had just a little bit of a zing to it when you ate it. And I just remember it was really good. Sorry to hear that, Ratcher. Um, I actually grew up in Maryland, and it was funny because you could drive around the corner, and there was usually a little store that would sell like buckets of freshly caught crab from the bay. And I remember maybe $20, $30 for like an entire bucket full of them, and you'd get $10 back if you brought the bucket back. So it was kind of a recycling thing. But I remember walking into the one that was closest to us because you open the door and you get this massive whiff of Old Bay seasoning, which was a great smell, but it was just funny because the entire place smelled of it. I can't remember the last time I had good crab cakes though. I'm honestly a little afraid to order them now because like I got spoiled on the ones from Maryland, so it's like anything else might not taste right. I had some in South Carolina that just tasted very bland.
All right, I'm
But
back. I am so sorry for that.
you're okay. Was that the
Oh,
time you were talking about?
yeah, that was the delivery I was talking about, which I didn't. I got a message which I didn't see, so that's my bad. That's when my grandmother was here, so I said hi to her real quick.
Ah, okay.
Um,
I
yeah.
was just asking in chat where they had their best crab cake.
Oh, nice. I've not had crab cakes in a while. Hey, Nightfire!
DJ Nightfire just resubscribed for 20 months, 20 months of support. Dang, it been almost 2 years. So when do I get my free Rowan plush? I was promised one,
All right,
and
Nightfire's
free
showing off
tacos.
now. With all that fancy DJ Doctor money.
Well, Nightfire is asking when he gets his free Rowan plush.
They're still cooking.
You're cooking them? Knock
Well, I
on door.
mean, figuratively speaking, you kind of have to get the
Welcome
souls, you have to get them fit it,
to.
and then you have to make the
Oh
contract and
dear,
all that stuff.
Mr.
It's a
Wake.
whole process.
Hmm.
I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh.
How,
Oh yes.
how would you not be able to
Yes.
tell something's going wrong here?
Please come in.
Maybe she's just really, really high.
She hasn't had her coffee yet.
Hey,
Now she's had
this
coffee.
is really good.
I want coffee.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Uh-oh.
Like her drinks with Benadryl.
Uh-oh. Feels like you're getting ads every 15 minutes. You shouldn't be.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
Uh-oh.
I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Oh.
That's a scene.
Spooky.
I'd certainly be scared if I woke
felt
up with
nauseous,
her
hungover.
over my head.
Only anger kept me going.
Oh.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from
serious
me.
moment,
I had
but-
less than 12
Yeah.
hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get
Oh,
Barry
hey,
into the
coffee.
car, work something out once I got on the road.
Hi, lady.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
Yes, I would
couldn't
love a
work up much
coffee.
hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear
Hey, Barry.
today's
Barry, wake
specials?
up.
Thank
Wake up.
you.
Wake up.
A
Barry,
nice
wake up.
day.
Wake up. Hey, Barry.
Come back
Barry, wake up.
soon.
Barry was
Barry.
out of it. He
Barry.
was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
All
Yeah,
right.
he must be dreaming.
Yeah, he's definitely dreaming.
I know an easy way to wake him up. A firm swat across the rear.
I know what I could do. I could go get a truck and drive. Hold
My
on.
gun and flashlight were gone.
That'll wake him up.
I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Well, the shortest distance is a straight line, so
Mr.
drive a
Randolph
truck
liked Rose.
through the
That little smile she had.
Yeah.
How she
through the
was
wall.
still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Not my fault. I got derged.
Probably your fault.
What do you mean probably my fault? I am an upstanding gentleman, I will have you know. That said, she stole my shotgun. My completely upstanding shotgun.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy.
Damn it.
Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to
And
you.
that fire
not
agrees with
home
me.
in bed. Once,
Pretty much your
once
fault.
the weather takes a turn like this, I can't
I'm gonna
sleep
put
at
you in
all.
a headlock.
It's all tangled
Nope.
bed sheets and
Yep.
dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me?
Ah.
Perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF.
Caller.
Hey, hi, it's Walt Snyder.
Who's Walt
What's on your
Snyder?
mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking
Wait,
either,
what's going on?
you know? I just,
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Yeah. Why you boop? Ah. Hey, Rowan. Did you know that you're adorable and have very pretty eyes?
Yeah, you're sweet.
You do, though.
then I get in trouble with the law, you know,
Ah. Thank you for the thank you for the plush sticker.
Get flushed.
Double plush sticker. Four plush sticker? Wait, what's going on?
Sticker party.
Wait, the sticker party's going on?
All the stickers are free.
Oh, stickers are free and really loud.
Everyone spam the fluffies.
All right, everyone, you might want to take your headset off. Trust me, it's gonna get loud. Spam those stickers. Why you boop?
Because I can.
Well, you sparked a sticker party.
There's a screener there somewhere.
Yeah. And there's somewhere. I wasn't expecting that. The music changed. I thought it was coming from the game. Ah, why you boop? The music changed. I thought it was coming from the game.
Hello there.
Hello there. I need a gun. Boop. Ah, why you boop?
Just point your fingers and yell bang real loud.
Wait, I got turned around. Boop. Ah, why you boop? So much boop.
I remember that was actually advice given.
Emotional damage.
Thank you for the emotional damage.
Boop. Ah. Anytime.
Hi, Burkina.
I'm sorry, I think the line, and thank you for the emotional damage, is funny.
That is. How you doing, Burkina?
Yeah, there was actually one location where their response to a public shooting was point your fingers at them and yell bang.
I don't think that works. Oh, I want coffee.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Why?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay
Why?
right where you are, Slade!
Wow, guys. No hesitation.
Yeah, extreme excessive use of force.
Yeah, let's not forget the... You know what was behind him?
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Innocent people in their trailer houses.
Yeah?
I hated to leave Barry
No
behind,
fucking
but
chill
there was
at all.
No way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy
Get after him. Don't let him get away.
Okay, so I gotta run. The fuck's this guy's problem?
I don't know. It's like, dude, really? Came in like you blew up a hospital or something.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Maybe they said that you killed your wife. She's been missing for a while.
She has, but nobody knows that.
Well, maybe they figured it out, considering no one's seen her for like a week.
Huh.
Oh, damn.
Well, on the bright side, there's plenty of light right now. Oh shit! Okay, running from the cops.
I absolutely refuse to believe that that country cops can't hit a moving target.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they probably should have hit me.
I mean, granted, that would have been a bad ending for the game, but
turns out it wasn't the cops that were shooting; it was the FBI agent. He's just a shit shot.
Oh no, you're right. They are FBI. So
Yeah.
they can't hit the broadside of a barn. They're standing in it.
The dark presence sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom.
Uh-oh.
The rock stars had stirred it from
Getty.
deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end.
The FBI agent was a stormtrooper.
When it sensed the writer on the ferry.
All right, that's
it
funny.
opened its eyes.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't care who you are. That's funny right there.
I don't have a gun or a flashlight. Don't at me right now. Oh shit. Well, all those cops are dead.
They're fine.
Uh-oh.
Movie rules.
Oh. Wait.
I don't think you can drive it.
Oh, the sheriff's yelling at him.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over. You stay right
Wow. Mr. FBI agent thinks he's hot shit. Hey, Dega.
The common myth or version of it is the FBI come in and immediately take control and think they're in charge of everything. You've seen you've seen Die Hard, right?
I've seen Die Hard 2.
Oh, we're gonna have to fix that.
I watched Die Hard 2 with you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Denki, be careful because where they're going, they're gonna try and make that an actual movie. Die Hard 2.
Uh-oh. I don't know if you can tell what's going on, but the cops are getting killed.
There's a lot of screaming and dark noises.
How did that get up here?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me.
Through it?
The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Yes, the writer threw the cop car.
Maybe he's the Blue Hulk.
The Blue Hulk?
I was thinking various different color or Hulk because the green one's a scientist.
True. And the red one was a soldier, I believe. Oh, hi! Hi!
My
you on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Usually you give people an option to surrender if you're gonna like fly up next to them.
Oh.
Apparently the darkness can fly now.
Uh-oh.
They're probably gonna blame you for that one too.
Probably.
And then with the power, with a thunderous clap of his butt cheeks, he brought down a helicopter.
It's a writer writing the will of Lovecraftian other god. Yeah. I smell coffee. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Coffee. Coffee. I did not murder those cops. That wasn't me.
Kinda was you.
Zoom. Zoom. Oh. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom? Oh, okay.
Enhance.
Is there a gun in here?
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in.
Coffee.
Over. Thornton here. James.
I got 25 coffees.
Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler
I'm calling him
and
Mulligan.
Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over.
Oh, God, he's drunk.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
I don't think they are. I think they're trying to
Anyway,
they're trying to cover it up.
You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them.
Who else summons crows to attack a hell? It wasn't me.
Well, I mean, Raven summons ravens.
Oh, yeah, I bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I'm uncertain of what exactly went on in that conversation. What's over here?
I think somebody was talking about basically making a cover story for all of this.
Distance.
Oh, radio station.
Nice of them to advertise radio station, but not like the brand.
Yes. Radio brand radio station.
But the idea is if they create a cover story, people running around saying that they saw
I imagine that the
undead
broadcast
zombies
tower in the distance was part of the local radio station.
Mm.
Maine seemed
be
like a
denied.
decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Ain't possible. Oh?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate.
Huh.
The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I mean, I could just jump the fence, but okay. Coffee? Coffee! Nom nom nom. Ah.
Imagine you eating the coffee.
Eating the entire thermos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Dora, that's not how you know what? Never mind.
Did you just hear a loud crunch? Ah. I did it.
Oh, it's got wheels. Take it with you.
Oh. It burnt out.
How convenient.
Yep. Time to go. That said, I'm gonna turn the volume up just a little bit.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Um, I still I heard about it on I think TikTok, but
What's up?
there's this thing called Blind Date with a Book.
Blind date with a book?
Basically, you sign up, and for $10, they will mail you a book in whatever genre you select, without you knowing exactly which one you're getting. So it's basically they'll send you a book that they think you might like, and then you basically try it. Oops, spooky.
The door roared at me.
Yes, it did.
Gun? Gun. Gun. No gun. No
But you
coffee
have
either.
you have the most powerful weapon and you could ever need, your brain.
I have a brain?
I also would have accepted like reaching to your head, pulling out the brain, swinging it around by the
It took me a
by the
moment to
spinal
recognize the
cord.
flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Oh! Mmm.
Flashbangs.
Yeah.
Those are super fun at parties.
Yeah. Oh. It looks like all of the deputies are dead. So the entire sheriff's department has been killed.
To be fair, that was about 4 of them, and then Teddy on the weekends.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I did it.
I like the flashbangs.
Boom.
For the short time I was playing Airsoft, we had these specialty grenades that just they were just C4, or not C4, just compressed air. And somebody decided it was gonna be funny to bring a real flashbang into an enclosed arena.
Yeah, that's not smart.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with
Okay.
Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
While I'm in here, they can't attack me.
Trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Yeah.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Best party.
I'm certainly going to give the station
Texas
a call.
party.
Okay.
Well,
You'll hear it here as
it's
soon as
not
I hear
super
from
uncommon to in some more rural areas to celebrate by firing weapons off in the air.
Yeah.
It's a very bad idea. Don't do it.
It is a horrible idea. Uh-oh.
Those bulls got to come down sometime.
Uh-oh. Kill 4 taken with a single flashbang. Yo.
Sound and in fury.
Yeah.
And not just in the bathroom.
It was Taco Tuesdays in Shadowland.
Heaven help us all.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, these are all cops.
Yep. They're the poor deputies that the FBI agent got killed.
All of them are one day from retirement.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
You know, I actually found out in multiple police stations. I can't think of what it's called, but several departments and throughout the entire United States have a thing where for the your last month of work, you are desk bound.
Well, yeah,
Like,
it's bad luck. From what I understand.
yeah, because that whole movie thing about being close to retirement. Apparently, that's the actual that's the actual superstition they have.
Uh-oh. Ow.
He wheels you over.
So there's also the fact that there's a history. I'm gonna pause so that no one pops up. There's a history that when it's known that a police officer is going to retire, there's been like historical situations where that would be when the people they put away would really press to take them out.
So it paints a big target on their backs.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to pause so I could actually get that thought out.
No problem.
I smell coffee. Coffee!
That was supposed to be toast.
Coffee. Like, I really want to just, like, ride down to the gas station, like, right now and get, like, a good, like, French vanilla cappuccino. Yes, yes, I'm a white bitch, I get it.
Don't let me, I'll just enjoy my pumpkin spice.
Oh, I love pumpkin spice. Actually, I think they're doing pumpkin spice right now.
Probably.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an
I'm interviewing!
He appears to be having a stroke.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Even cusses like a DJ.
Like, dude.
There's something going on.
Yeah. Because, like, I didn't have anywhere to go. They had me.
And you were standing directly behind a civilian.
I had fallen off so many cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's what you get.
And he went for the kill. He didn't even bother.
I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going.
No demands to stand down. He just fired.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out, his cheeks burned with rage and humiliation. I'd have to lose the cops.
Well, he's
and find my
embarrassed,
own way
apparently.
to the mine.
You're like 90% Nightingale isn't real and is just an invention of Wake's story. Oh shit! What if that's the case?
Well, I mean, everyone else is reacting to him.
Right, but like people reacted to the shadow creatures too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay.
The same people keep leaving these generators around.
Gun! God gave me gun!
A day later, Dura ended up in the emergency room again.
What do you mean in the emergency room? Uh-oh.
I'm joking that you shot yourself in the foot.
I know gun safety. I mean, I should take proper lessons, but I know gun safety. Aha!
Got another flashbang?
I do, but I need to save them for the big guys. Because I won't be getting more, and I've only got 3.
Fair enough.
So even when like people are confronting him about him being a raging douche canoe, Nightingale is still just storming off and being like, "I'ma shoot him."
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
The darkness controls the taking. Yes.
You're supposed to turn on those lights.
I can use them to attack with, so I didn't.
And yes, Ratcher, people who are very familiar with guns tend to relax around them too much.
Ow. Ugh.
Oof. Even now, you might not be around later.
Okay, got it.
This might be a good time for a flare gun.
I don't have the flare gun anymore.
Or flashbang. Oh.
Oh. Wake, learn how to load a fucking shotgun. Using those lights correctly is what saved me there. Okay. Hold on. Shadow, you can wait for a second. There we go.
Like how it took you 2 bullets.
My aimerin is good. Coffee!
I mean, I guess if the bullet's big enough, aiming becomes secondary.
Yeah.
You're grid coordinates.
Indeed. My favorite quote.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Uh-huh. But yeah, you have to be very careful.
Let him go?
Yeah. Let him go, apparently.
So the FBI made her let him go just so they could chase him later.
Hello?
The most stubborn man.
No.
Alice?
Let
Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid.
let Nightingale go.
Oh, right.
Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
That's not your wife, Mr. Wake.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated.
But yeah, you
in
have
the
to
air,
be very
twitching.
careful with guns.
For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The
You have to be
heavy
very
object
careful with
lurched
swords.
at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely.
And snakes.
When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Especially cute snakes owned by a mouse.
Mice don't usually own snakes, but
You know what I'm referring
I know nothing.
to. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, a lot of times, people who are overly confident or comfortable with firearms start forgetting basic rules.
Like, don't twirl a revolver that's loaded.
Unless your name's Ocelot. That's mandatory.
Ow! Bitch!
I wonder that guy's fast. He's wearing a tracksuit.
He was.
He died in a tracksuit.
Reload! Got him. Daddy! I hope everybody's having a good time tonight. This game's honestly, I love this game. I've loved this game since
I could
I've
see a
played it
railway
the first
bridge
time.
up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
You want to know the funny thing about this game?
Sure. What?
I first played it after it was recommended to me by someone who hated my guts.
Did they hate you at the time?
Yes, they still do.
Maybe they thought you wouldn't like it.
So I used to be a writer. I don't write anymore because I
The
just ain't
darkness
got
that
time.
was pursuing me was growing stronger, and
But,
it was taking over everything in its path.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Great, now the darkness can connect bridges.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's like the worst version of Prop Hunt ever.
Ow!
Maybe shoot it? I don't know.
I can't shoot it. I have to use the light. Damn it.
Why didn't you dodge?
Because the dodge in this game sucks. It has no iframes. In order to dodge, you have to actually physically dodge. Unfortunately, he moves like an inch.
Dark Souls it.
Dark Souls has a dodge.
That roll.
Alright.
I say that like I have any
darkness
idea
that
what
was
I'm
pursuing me
talking
was
about.
growing stronger, and it was taking
It's
over
fine.
everything
One of
in
these days, I'll get you to play Dark Souls with me.
Hey, Corgi.
Hey, Corgi! Okay. Oh, is that this? Yes, it is.
That's probably why it's floating in the background.
It's dead. It fell off the cliff.
Yes, the floating thing fell to its death.
Yes. Logic.
Then again, you're killing pieces of a bridge with flashlights. So you know what? Fair enough.
I am safe. There we go. I did it. I murdered the bridge.
You said, and I am safe, and I'm just waiting for something to smack in the back of the head.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm tried.
That was weird. It bounced and like hit the camera.
Yeah, and died as a result.
No one messes with the cameraman.
Yes, the true MVP of this fight, the cameraman.
Yes, there's just a tall dude walking
slammed the door shut
walking
right
around
in his
behind you with a
smug
camera.
face. He
Yeah.
pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Oh. That's foreboding.
As a
it's
teenager,
fine.
just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the
Hold on a
inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty flashlight. I got a better
These
flashlight.
Eat batteries even faster and with half the power.
Yeah. Batteries. Gun.
Who's just leaving their revolvers around?
I mean, it is deer season.
Revolvers have nothing to do with that. You are not going to shoot a deer with a revolver.
Coffee! Nom nom. Ah.
Pick up the thermite and go crunch.
Yep. Let's see. Revolver ammo, shotgun ammo, and I can't use any more batteries. Ooh, what's this? A flare.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. All right. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Did you call 911?
No, I didn't, actually. Ow.
I'm going to, though.
Bitch.
You're sucking shit.
Aha.
You know, all this, and he still kept his funny hat on.
He did.
Oh, I think we can go pick up more stuff. It opened again.
That was, words. I didn't use any batteries.
Oh, okay.
Ow, ow. Hey, Mr. Cop. Hi.
Hi, Raccoon.
Hey, Raccoon.
It's Deputy.
You're the sheriff's favorite deputy. God, I love the Toy Story movies.
Oh, hold on. Stop.
What's up?
Look to your right. In the window on the wall.
That's not a window, and those are batteries. I can't take them.
Oh, no, still to your right. Okay, never mind. It was a battery flashing. I thought it was a manuscript. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Like, if I miss something, call me out on it, because, like, it'll happen. How are we doing?
You missed like half the dialogue in Timefall.
Look. I zoom, okay? I zoom.
It's alright. I mean, you heard the most important line.
You'll have to toss me?
I was thinking, protect the pilot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just kind of gremlin laughing about the fact that almost everyone who's played that game is probably wincing a little bit in a little bit of pain right now.
Yeah.
Thin veneer of desperate self-delusion
Gremlin
covering
mouse.
a vast cosmos
Why you
of
boop?
madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right.
The scary
In
door.
Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
I used to watch Twilight Zone.
So did I.
Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs
And
of
Outer
the
Limits.
community in Night Springs
Oh, yeah.
has been less than successful
Twin Peaks was another good one.
until tonight.
I missed that one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad
Why
you
am I
changed
so
your minds
boopable?
about this. Ancient
Because I got a big
customs,
nose.
My editor loves
You
this
are
kind
pretty
of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to
Well,
put you
you're
on
pretty,
exhibition,
so there.
but you have
Nope.
demonstrated the
Yeah.
seriousness
Why you
of your
boop?
intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your
I'm
way.
gonna nom on the mouse.
I thought you could
Nom nom
assist
nom nom.
us. I'm afraid we are a man short.
Ah!
To provide you
Why
with
you boop?
an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
No Nomzo.
Well, I guess that's the least I...
Mm.
What would I have to do?
I will nibble.
Oh,
Nibble on your ears.
here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Have you ever seen Black Mirror?
No, I have not.
I watched about a season and a half of it before I gave up on it.
Oh, he's dead because she kissed him?
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be
Oh, he's
glorious.
pregnant from a kiss.
Ah.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for
Why you boop?
mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
I'd watch it. No, my thing is my problem with Black
darkness
Mirror.
surged towards me, sucking everything loose from
Oh.
the ground
No,
into
go
its
ahead.
depths, tugging at my clothes.
I was gonna let the
saw flare
narration
the
go.
kidnapper had
Ah,
dropped
fair
and
enough.
threw myself
My
towards
bad.
it just as I felt my feet leave the ground.
Why you
The
boop?
darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed
You're right.
to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Ah, so I'm going to drown. But
Most likely.
you were saying?
I was saying my only real issue with Dark Mirror is it basically is Twilight Zone with no editor.
Oh.
Like they have some interesting twists and stuff. Like they reveal that in the first like 10-15 minutes of an episode, and it's like, oh, that's actually kind of a cool idea.
Oh god, that's actually. Oh god, no.
Did anyone else hear the boss music? Why isn't Aladdin?
Okay.
Yes, hit it with your flashlight. Find a vehicle.
Oh,
well done like that.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Did you see your flares, by the way?
What? Yeah, I did it!
Good job.
Yay!
That was actually pretty easy.
Proof that I'm the best driver.
Well, you weren't driving though.
I could have been.
And then more damage would have been done.
Yeah. Wait. Hey. That said, that fight when I first came through this was actually really hard. Not because of the dozer, but because of the little guys. Because I had used up all of my flashbangs.
Ah.
Which was why I was saving them.
Ah, okay. No, that makes sense. Who's just leaving batteries everywhere?
The Energizer Bunny.
You know what? I'll allow it.
The
I prefer Dura cells, but
yeah, the Energizer Bunny is out here looking for bears and making little Energizer batteries in the process.
I don't think that's generally how that works, but you know what? Sure.
Got you to laugh. Which was my goals. There, I win.
You know what? Fair enough. One for Dura.
I had never been this glad to see the
Why do they
sunrise.
keep leaving their keys in
I
the
had a couple
cars?
of hours to get to the coal mine.
It's an old country thing.
Is it really?
I don't know about really, but it's a cliche.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Ah.
Yes, and also because Alan said so.
Ah, of course. Naturally.
I mean, he is the writer.
True. Give me a second. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
What I mentioned
Today,
earlier.
I would meet the kidnapper.
I'm kind of looking forward to the blind date with a book because I want to branch out on like what I'm reading, and I think it's kind of neat because all the books they send out are saved books from like shut down bookstores or libraries.
Oh, nice. I haven't read a book in quite some time. Honestly, I kind of want to write again, but I just never have the time for it.
And he would
I
give
can
me
understand
Alice.
that.
I wouldn't give him any other
Yeah.
choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Go to the coal mine.
Bet you drive off that cliff.
Little by little, without
Probably
realizing
can.
it,
I mean, I
I'd
can
come
jump
to
off
believe
of them.
that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice.
Thoughts
A
win.
drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative
No
had taken me
hesitation
deeper and
either.
deeper into dark waters.
Yeah.
Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Ah. The road is gone.
Good driving.
Yeah, best driver, but driver. Huh. I smell the possibility of coffee. Coffee. Oh, I can just jack another car. Oh, I didn't find coffee, but I found a radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize.
Why you boop?
I really should just
Because
be
it can.
quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you are not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first,
It was a great moment.
It was. It's great.
Like, there was absolutely no hesitation.
You're precious, you know that?
You're not allowed to drive.
You know what? I'm honestly okay with that. I can just have the mouse taxing me everywhere.
I'm pretty sure if anyone's gonna be a taxi, it's gonna be you.
What do you mean by that?
As in, you can carry people.
This is true. Alright, I'll carry the mouse to the car and we can go get Wendy's.
Ooh, Wendy's.
Yeah.
I want Wendy's.
Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, I've sworn off of both Grubhub and DoorDash because, well, I'm tired of wasting money on getting nothing. So that and it truly is a waste of money.
Well, I mean, if the service isn't reliable, then yeah.
Yeah, and they're charging me like triple. That said, Rowan's over there linking my socials and the places where you can donate to the channel to make sure that we can keep running things. So feel free to take a look at those. Especially that throne where I have things listed that I need in order to improve the stream.
And check out Dura's Patreon that they keep forgetting about.
I'm not forgetting about it.
Opening or first tier is $5, and that would really help, support Dura.
It does. It's a massive support. Subscriptions, bits, anything. This actually is my job. Streaming is my profession. This is the only way I make money. For survival and stuff, because I am disabled.
Welcome back to KBF FM.
Hey.
Enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life.
Are you saying some frame drop?
You were talking about that.
No.
I was saying
Are we having some?
Well, see,
I think we're running around.
That's strange because I always pegged you as a hope.
All right, let's see. Cool.
I imagine the very low is just you see like low polygons.
Pretty much. Very low is very low.
I don't know what SSAO is.
I don't either. I just know that it helps.
Fair enough.
Grass distance isn't necessary. OD distance is. Draw distance is.
I'm pretty sure it's okay.
Yep, that'll do it.
It's romantic. You got me there, Pat.
There. Not much change.
But I think love's where you look for it. And
love.
a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh? Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh? Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here. Okay. Now, well, I don't disagree with you.
What is this conversation?
I can't really fit that together with what I feel.
Talking about
what I felt for someone, because
your chance of meeting the exact perfect companion for you.
Drift away
is purely left up
Maybe
to
I didn't put
chance
in the work.
because
I don't know, but well, since
um,
then, and it was a long
there's
time
nothing
ago, but
there's
since
nothing
then there hasn't
specifically
been
determining
anyone
that you're going
like
to
her.
meet your perfect match, or
And I'm
they're going
not
to be
saying
even
I
in the
dwell
same
on her
country.
or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past.
I'd
But I
make
do
a
miss the
comment,
way
but
she
I'll save it.
completed me. You can't argue with the heart, Pat. I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Oh, poor guy.
Like it's nuts.
Speaking of which, though, Rowan is very supportive and is cherished here on the channel, and by me in general.
What does that have to do with nuts?
Quite a lot. Yes, the best mouse. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna need scientific backing for that.
You just won't accept a compliment, will you? Why
Nope.
you boo? What I'm saying is that I cherish you. Best mouse. This is up. Can I? Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, I'm sure climbing a bunch of wooden stairs that have been here for years. I'm sure that's fine.
This is where Paige was.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
What? Someone wanted to fight Alan for his wife.
Not so much for his wife, but for the sake of seeing if he would fight. And I think it's reaching back to the whole can't truly understand a man until you punch him in the face, which is a stupid, toxic, masculine thing.
It really is. You can learn a lot about a person just by the way they talk, or the games they like, or
Tokyo Drift,
the food they eat.
or the people they punch.
Yeah, or the people they punch, or the fact that they punch people.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
What was that?
I was gonna say ram the car into something.
I'd like to. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, that is not the correct way to say that, Polish, I am sorry, Italians, Finnish, and Swedish, among others, worked the mines. Very lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Person asked why you carry a 1911 in your house. Because Decepticons. Oh, yeah.
You have to read the whole thing.
I left, he left, the toaster laughed, I shot the toaster. Yeah.
And it's what his dying brother said, and curse you, uh, I blanked on his name.
Curse you, Megatrans!
No, Starscream.
Starscream.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window,
I've actually been seeing
Maine
that.
stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away.
Um,
Maine's voice shook with barely
the
controlled anger.
the
That boy's doing
Megatron
more
with
drinking
tits.
than thinking. I hope
And
you
it's
know what you're doing,
Megatrans.
Sarah. He's got a
Yes,
sickness in his
where
eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I don't know about that one. In one of the recent Transformer editions, there's a Transformer who identifies as non-binary.
Is that a
Uses
problem?
they them. And of course the internet.
Oh, the internet
Well,
exploded. Got it.
part of the internet blew up. Yes, it's. So if you actually if you ever get a chance,
Hmm?
look into the Transformers IGN comics. They are nuts.
Okay.
They actually have entire storylines involving LGBT identifying like Transformers and stuff. And it's actually kind of cool.
Good. Representation is good. As long as it's not, ham-fisted or anything.
I didn't want to go outside.
That's just pandering.
Yeah,
Cops
no, they're
had to be
just
looking
there
for me.
like normal.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
You just set up that chair.
I was running on blind hope.
He's been there for hours.
It was all a waste of time.
Turns out this has all been just 5 minutes.
Never showed up.
You know what? That tracks. That's no canon. He's been here for 15 minutes.
Wait, did it gave me the weak flashlight again?
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
Hold on, I have to
talk to
hump this
Alice.
door.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello?
He's like the most aggressive man ever.
I'm gonna kill him.
All right.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Cool. Let me out.
Well, it hasn't worked in the first 100 times.
Oh.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
No. Okay. All right. So I guess we're doing this the hard way.
And if there's any other way.
Yeah. Oh, coffee. I almost missed coffee. It's a good thing it came down here.
Ooh, batteries.
Coffee.
Ooh, shotgun shells.
I can't pick up the revolver ammo. I'm full. A hole. Do.
I was thinking Legend of Zelda.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
Yes, that. You make the good face. You make good noises with your face.
Let's see. Thomas Zane in love with Barbara
When
Jay.
Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life.
Oh,
he had never
my.
been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
I see. Oh, another revolver. Yay. Oh, hold on. I'm being
They can do wield.
Well, that was important.
Are they trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty?
No, my phone was just buzzing at me trying to get me to play Candy Crush. I don't have Candy Crush on my phone.
You ain't got no games on your phone?
No, I don't actually. I dodged!
Right into it. Yeah, I've actually been mildly obsessed with Monster Hunter now.
Yeah, you've been telling me about that. I'm not in good shape.
Ooh,
Okay.
Shotgun.
I don't have a shotgun.
Oh, well, you did.
No. I had a shotgun, but it got taken away.
Oh.
All I have right now is the revolver. Uh-oh.
You can do it.
Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Ow! Okay! Ow!
Considering it didn't instantly kill you when getting hit by a trailer, I'll accept it.
Yeah. Ow. Just ow. My pain receptacles.
My pain stickles?
Yeah, my pain stickles. Oh, hi. Are you behind me? Nope.
The one time you look behind you, they're not sneaking up on you.
Yep. Goodbye, Trackman. You know, on the bright side, the shadow zombies don't seem to be able to use guns. No. Yeah, yet.
Next one comes out with a minigun.
No. It's not fair, you're cheating.
We're evil?
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Wait for the poor choice.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Well, that was less than ideal.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
You're behind you?
Okay. Ow.
What the hell?
Oh. I need a place to go. I need to go to a place.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Alright.
Go drive a car through it.
Hey. I could drive straight into that explosive barrel. Aha!
Mother.
Goodbye, good sir. Drive over 15 taken. That achievement's called right of way.
Sounds about right for you.
Beep beep, motherfucker!
Well, it's funny because I believe that they're supposed to be like, you can't hurt them when they're wrapped in shadows.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, so I can't hurt you, huh? Nope. Hits with car. Did that hurt? No.
Oh, fifth. Ooh, flare gun. Turn off the lights. Cool. Also, that's not how telephone poles, or that's not how electric poles work, but alright. Okay. You're fine.
It is here.
Uh-oh. They've... Ow!
Made it explode by turning the highlights on.
They ripped my spare off. My spare tire.
You have none to spare.
Aha, bitch.
Don't you have a focus with that?
Yep, I do. I'm using it. It's killing the car, though. If I overuse it, the car dies. Oh, ow. Okay.
Alright, everyone please line up. Oh, no, get fine.
It'll buff out. Aha! I bet they feel good now.
Just from you, they feel nothing.
Ah. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep.
That's how that works.
Hello
You
there.
know what? Let's go with it.
Hello. Hello there. Yeah. I'm murderfied. I'm a menace. Oh, whoops.
It's
Oh,
okay,
hey.
they're shadow people.
I do have
They
a
don't count.
shotgun. When did I get a shotgun?
You picked it up earlier.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't remember. Blanked on that one, I guess. My bad.
Made you a shotgun. Derp.
Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Hi.
He's wearing his helmet.
Nope. I don't want that. Bitch. Ow. Ow.
You're talking shit.
I'm dead. They got me with a... They said it was hammer time, and I was like, no! And then they were like, yes. Because they killed me with a hammer?
I'm kind of rooting for the zombies at this point.
Wait, what do you mean? Hey. But... Best...
Hello there.
Hello there!
Oh, I think that's being helpful. He's like, go bring your lunchbox. Have a good day at work, honey.
Ow. That's the flare gun! Damn it!
Nice. They killed a dude.
They did.
I like how that guy's dual-wielding hammers.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
Like he thinks he's a rogue.
I like how they were all shoved in this closet together.
We don't talk about that. People get lonely out here.
That's fine. Also, why you boop?
Because we can. They're actually in there drawing their personas.
Oh, I see. Boy, draw me my persona.
Like, unrelated to the game, but I'm curious what you think Kratos' persona would be.
I mean, we talked about it before. I think it would be a wolf because of the wolf of Sparta.
Like, especially older Kratos.
God!
Ooh.
I got stun locked.
Yeah, you did. And then he got shanked.
Yeah. But I think it would be a wolf.
I'm just, especially from like older Kratos, I'm thinking lion.
Yep, you said that last time too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking again. I mean, he had kind of that regal tone to him. the quiet badass look.
Hmm. Aren't lions like really derpy though? Like
I'm
in
pretty sure.
actuality.
Not derpy. They aren't quite as regal all the time as they like you to think they are. But I mean, they're giant cats, so
After doing some research, I've discovered that poachers were not the reason the pandas were almost extinct.
I blame the furries. So why?
Um, Pandas have a habit of accidentally smothering their own young.
Oh yeah. I actually heard the pandas are
Some of the taken
really
retained
dumb.
echoes of their
Yeah,
former
they are
selves,
not smart.
but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell
And,
covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Oof. But yeah, and then there's red pandas who, the reason they, apparently the reason that we're having trouble re-establishing the population is because, they are too lazy to breed.
Who, red pandas?
Yeah, red pandas.
Oh, I thought they were actually clever.
Well, I didn't say anything about their intelligence. They're lazy.
Fair enough. Dang druids.
That was a tree.
That said, apparently Kung Fu Panda 4 has been announced.
Oh yeah?
Yep, they officially made a fourth one.
What stories left?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Almost like somebody's help. But who? Who would dare help? How dare you help? You helpy helperson. Growing?
Huh? Chris
Good.
speak. Yeah, I was just looking at Kung Fu Panda should come out in next year.
The regular panda, not the red one. Yeah, red pandas are they're having trouble getting red pandas to breed. So
Furry art would suggest otherwise.
I mean, furry art is furry art. I'm talking about like nature reserves and such.
It's a joke, yes, dear.
Oh, fair.
Hey, I've seen pictures of red pandas.
I mean, I'm friends with a red panda. Fred is a red. Yeah, Fred.
The freaking red panda. Like it's the freaking Ferretta.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that every time.
Fine. I'm sure Ferretta will get a big head about it.
And then it'll look like a chibi because it'll be big headed and little body.
Actually, Fur's been drawn in chibis.
These are fun to draw.
Yeah. Which you drew me as a chibi, and you haven't finished that yet, right?
No, not yet.
I'm eager to see that when it's done. That's a lot of dudes.
And it's also what the red panda said.
I got him. You's a bitch. I hate to break it to you loggers, but we're out of maple syrup.
That's what you're for.
Ow, ow. Ow.
You have a flare?
I don't actually. Oh, wait, yeah, I just got one, actually. I can't swap weapons. They're on me. Fuck.
Well, you hung out.
Yeah, when they're on me like that, I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's rough because they'll hit bounce you.
Yeah. Red pandas are endangered and are legally protected in India, Bhutan, China, Nepal, and Myanmar. I don't know the name of that place. Their primary threats are habitat loss and degradation, human interference, and poaching. Ah. Hey, Bale.
People trying to pet the pandas. Pandas like, do you mind? You wouldn't happen to have a flashbang left, would you?
Nope. Well, no, I just got some, but it's still got me on the flares, and I don't know how to swap it. Reload, 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 reload! Okay.
Reload a revolver.
Huh?
How fast can you reload a revolver?
I don't know. I've never reloaded a revolver before.
Answer, not quickly.
Cool. Thank you for dodging me into the axe. Thank you, game. All right.
Chunky boy.
Yeah. These heavies are really hard to kill.
He's been eating Wheaties.
Ooh, Wheaties. I like Wheaties. Hefty meal for hearty boys.
I'm imagining like Baby Dura saying that, or Baby Ben and saying that.
Speaking of which, Fleety's drawing some art with me in it.
I stared through the bars of the jail
That's
cell.
cool.
Yeah.
Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt.
We'll probably go in the art show.
Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Who's Raymond Chandler?
Good question. Maybe the main character in the book?
Possibly. But so far, he's been referring to himself in the story, or in the book, rather, as Alan Wake. So that's confusing.
Yeah, when it refers to himself. However, if the character is referencing the book, which we're describing as the manuscript. Thank you. I can talk. I can word.
You're fine.
I have the best words. Anyways, if in that story he had changed the name.
Oh, hi. Hey, friends.
Oh no, you're in their friendship cave. That's a friendship cave. Only friends can be in there.
You're not allowed. Here, take my ejection bullets. They've been ejected.
But it's a revolver. They don't eject the shells.
You're precious, you know that?
We're sweet. Jump.
Oh. Oh, thanks, game.
You're welcome. See, the game listens to me.
I'm going to suplex you. And you'll enjoy it.
I'm not into that.
Like getting suplexed?
That is correct.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
For pump action? Sure.
I can't imagine why that would be why that wouldn't be better.
Why it wouldn't be
I think
better?
I think that other one said you turn it on.
Yeah, but those give out after a while, so I want to save them for when I really need them.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm saying I can't think of why the pump action shotgun would be worse than the single fire one.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
Blade works against me too.
It deals less damage.
Game, why would it do less damage?
Because video game logic. Oh, shit!
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Okay, everyone start humming the Doom theme. Hey, you've even got good trigger discipline.
Uh-oh. 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 Let me behind this.
Hold on, cinematic camera mode.
Shit. Ah! I hate the dot. I am all the way back here. I detest the dodge
I had no
in this
real
game.
plan. I was going to give
Well,
the
you're doing
kidnapper
okay
all the
for a minute.
manuscript
Remember,
pages I had for Alice.
There's a
If that wasn't
recharge on
enough,
it.
I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I get that, but with the frequency that they slap me with,
Yeah, there's a lot in.
There's no way to dodge everything. Okay. We need to get into that shed over there. Coffee!
The gun's supposed to be a smaller caliber. The pump action compared to the over-under.
Maybe. Alright, I'm rearmed. I'm heading off. I'm gonna push that button. I'm gonna push that button. I can hear them behind me. And it gives me no chance to strike.
That's why it's a horror game, right? Keep scared.
I don't know. Mechanics like that just piss me off, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I was being sarcastic. I'm looking at you, 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Aha, bitch.
Ooh. Got almost all of them.
Alright. Alright, now we good. We good.
And then he dies horribly.
I'm gonna fight you.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I think it already... Oh, this... Grave.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? What?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Apparently so. Oh, hi!
Good dodge. The only way I could think that is like the crematorium.
Oh, he got stuck. Where'd he go? Hold still, bitch. Gotcha. Got him.
Good job. I wonder, can you aim for the head with the shotgun?
You can't really aim, so you just fire. Oh. Ah. Light. But yeah,
I should
there.
imagine this is like Phasma, where you lose sanity by being in the dark.
Oh yeah. Which we're playing that on Thursday.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Right?
That was the plan.
Yeah. Ow.
I mean, Papa Wheelie.
Uh-oh. No, I've already... Ow.
Sir, you can't park here.
Ow.
I don't suppose that spotlight a little bit while back's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. The bulb's already popped. I got an achievement.
You got an achievement for getting hit by a car.
Yeah. Technically. Let's see.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count
Obviously
of the
not.
times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Alex Casey, isn't that the name that they said earlier?
It's the name of the character in his book.
Yeah, isn't that
Oh!
what the derp game, really?
What?
You fell off the geometry because it was stupid.
The place was dead.
Oh, now I gotta
a
fight the
ghost
car
town.
again.
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Why do real enemies always suck?
Why is what?
Why do real enemies in video games always suck?
They do. You right. It's because they're really getting where they're going.
I mean, that joke's kind of tired.
Yeah, a little bit. Hole. Not a good hole either.
Bad hole. Go sit in the corner.
Yeah.
And Beo, the cars are being possessed by darkness and of our own creation being thrown at us as punishment.
Yep.
You know, usual Tuesday.
Yeah. We're in the darkness and we can't cast magic missile.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Meryl. Quack. Where is the spookenings? I found more coffee.
You're inside of you all along.
Oh. Oh! The refrigerator's attacking!
Indiana Jones, how could you?
Uh-oh. That's a stove.
And it's throwing everything but the kitchen sink at you.
They took so long to clean it that it came to life. Oh, nice. Okay.
Careful, that big one will follow you. You can tell it's got tracking.
Ah. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. No, no. Hit the tree. Aha, bitch.
Oh yeah, Meryl, I love Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. I want to get the collection that just came out, but it's like $60. But it's Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, they came out with one not super long ago for the PlayStation. It was like every Metal Gear since Twin Snakes up to I want to say Metal Gear 4.
It's the collection that just released today.
No, I got this a while ago.
Oh, yeah. The collector's edition that was for PS3.
Yeah, I think that was it. Because I got that one, and that one had a bunch of them, or not mobile, but handhelds as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's a train.
You mother.
It's a boss. I like trains.
Unfortunately, trains like you too.
Nope.
Thankfully, that tree is much stronger.
This is a boss, by the way. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. There's one half of it. Oh, nope. I can only damage bosses when I'm focusing the flashlight. But I don't have enough flashlight power. Of course, and again, I haven't been using my batteries, so I should probably be using those.
Yep. And thankfully, they're incapable of moving around a tree.
Yeah. That could have gone poorly.
Meryl, you mind if I ask what system are you playing it on?
Coffee!
It makes the world go round.
Coffee. I like coffee.
You know, there have actually been, like, wars over coffee.
Yeah, the American Revolution.
Different products, but
That's just a joke.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing
The
the
Elder
flesh
Gods,
of
yeah.
men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
yeah, all work and no play.
So I just noticed that the guy on the TV, that's live action.
Yes.
Oh, I can swap out my shotgun for a hunting rifle.
Do you want to, though?
It's stronger. I don't have nearly as much ammo, though. Oh, wait. I'm almost out of ammo in my shotgun anyway. So never mind. We good. Oh, okay. That was a trebe. See, the trees are alive. It's a conspiracy. I knew it from the beginning. No one believed me.
It's actually your big werewolf boyfriend.
I don't have a big werewolf boyfriend.
Well, hang out by the woods and you're about to get one.
I'd rather not.
Well, I mean, thankfully no one asked you for your opinion.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
There's yellow.
I like how it's literally just insults and spelling errors. Like,
Suzukichi? Is there a giant picture of a thumb? Suzukichi! A giant out of focus picture.
It would be kind of funny.
Most people aren't going to get that. Ah! Where? Oh.
Almost.
There we go. I go up.
Get you uppies.
I'm giving you uppies.
Whee!
Uh-oh.
Birds.
And be careful. They are the word.
I hate that song so much.
I know you do.
Come on. Come on. I know you're coming. I shot even though it doesn't help.
I know. They dispersed right when you shot them.
Because I focused that. See that little ring that appears? That's their health bar.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, and when it goes away, they die. Fortunately, they're not congregating, so I can't focus them down. They're keeping their distance too much. Oh god.
That's what I need in a game like this. Platforming.
Where? Alright, I got that group. That group's gone too. Alright. Safety.
Okay, it's official bird stuff.
Oh, okay. One group of bird got away. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying your game there, Meryl. Been really excited for that.
I need to look into it. I'm sure there are Metal Gear novels.
Tunnels go to Cauldron. Hmm? What's up, Ron?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. The voices in your head are telling you to jump off the cliff
Without
in the video
warning,
game
the
again.
headache stabbed at my brain.
Ow. Without warning, the headache stabbed into his brain.
Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
I needed this, though.
The hunters
Ooh,
were
piece of
big,
paper.
thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods.
Ooh,
They were
candy.
feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Camaraderie, yep.
There's a couple dudes in the woods being dudes.
Yeah. Like, the man's not a good dude, but I was reminded immediately of the Alex Jones meme.
Mm.
All right. So, down bad, up good. Hug mouse.
Always upsies.
Squish mouse.
Oh, don't squish me.
Squish.
I'm already small enough.
Squish. Squish those cheeks. Ah, why?
Haha, countered.
No. Oh. Okay.
Well, we look down here now.
Yeah. Ah, why you boop?
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Under my spell?
Dun dun dun.
I see. I was a witch the entire time. That cave threw a rock at me. Oh, hi. That's convenient. Ow. I dodged that, good sir. You know what? Fuck it. Get shit on.
Like, I dodged that, good sir. Oh, my word, I'm terribly sorry.
You should be.
Turns out these zombies are actually very polite.
The gentleman dead.
You know, I'm legitimately surprised that's not actually a movie, comic, or otherwise.
It's a quest in Final Fantasy.
You know what? I'm not even surprised.
It's a bunch of zombies who strike Vogue poses and say that they're the gentleman dead. They're friendly.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Machine go poke poke. Got it.
Is it supposed to go poke poke?
I don't know. Move elevator. Elevator move. Elevator got moves.
And then I was waiting for you to miss that jump.
I'm sure you were. Would have been a perfect time for like a goofy scream or something if I did. But I didn't. Because I'm good at games? interesting. Ow. What's up here? Wow, it's nothing. Wow. Ow.
Well,
Wow.
there's something up there for you. It was despair.
I bring you despair. Despair, not another pair. Despair. This one.
Sephiroth's a nice guy. I mean, he's bringing you fruit.
Here's a fruit.
Shh.
I saw the way he looked at Zach. Okay.
He looks at everybody like that.
Ladder. Ladder. Go zoom. Ladder. Ladder. Push button. Button go oomph. There we go.
You know, there probably should have been a more convenient way to get across this.
Probably. Like Rowan being the most delightful and adorable person I know, who I truly appreciate and cherish at all times. That's a good way to get up here. Hi, Ray. It's true, you know.
It is not. Lies. Lies and slander.
It is true. Ow! Why? I'm gonna squish you for that.
There's no time for that. You have to rescue your dead wife.
My dead wife, who's super dead and totally dead and not kind of dead, just totally dead. 100% dead. Like I put her in the dark and threw her in the river that she's so dead.
I was gonna say soap opera dead, but...
And they come back later.
Exactly.
Usually in like the spin-off series where they come back as a zombie and you're supposed to be like, oh no, they're a zombie, but then they're like, what? Roderick, I still love you almost as much as I love brains.
Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Oh.
Okay, someone's been drinking the mead and watching Marvel movies. And Ray, I'm sorry to hear that.
Ew. Yeah, that sucks. Stepping on snails is gross. I did that.
Yeah, try doing it barefoot, where the shell cuts your foot.
I used to accidentally step on slugs all the time back when I lived at a different house. Like every time it rained, I'd have to walk outside to take the trash out, and I'd always forget to put shoes on.
It's squishy.
Yeah, it was gross. Oh, good. Bird. Got him. You just feel sad? Oh.
It's okay, Ray. You actively tried to spare a life, and you accidentally sent someone on their next trip around the circle.
It's the circle of life. I'm gonna stop before I get copyrighted.
Oh, great.
The lawyers were already en route.
Just great.
Button. That's not safe. This isn't safe.
It's fine.
Also, those birds took out a helicopter. Do you really think this thing's gonna survive?
It's fine. You got plot armor.
Uh-oh. Birds. 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 Ow.
You'll be fine.
Ow. Alright, I got them. Come on. Can't this thing move faster?
It's not moving at all.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. See, I told you it wasn't safe.
Well, it was safe until your crazy nightmare birds started flying around.
Oh, hi, guys. Just going out for a stroll? Here.
They were looking for a quiet place to be together.
Well, now they're taking a nice nap in the dirt. So you learned today that tickling rats means you'll earn their trust. So Rowan's not a rat.
First week. But yes, I own rats.
Hi!
Shit.
I own rats, and I've never quite got them to the point they'll let me tickle them, but it's great bonding. It's a great way to bond with your rats. And there's a no tickle zone.
I mean, I tickle. Ah!
No tickle zone. Good job. It only took you one shot that time.
I'm a tickle the mouse. Don't get tickled.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Tickle time. Ow! 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 Tickle time. Boop. Ah! Why you boop? Ow!
No tickle.
Tickle. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Focus on not dying.
The darkness is coming. Ah, bitch.
I like how they're just bright colored grenades.
Yeah. Quack. Okay. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. Ah! Why you boop? The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes in 1970. And even then, the underground activity has comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Except for the people who were in the lake. That we already know died.
But they were warned not to.
Ah. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Yee.
I don't know if 8th deepest lake is really something you want to advertise. It's like that's pretty mediocre.
Okay. Why is there... Do they ever repair anything here?
It's a small town. All the money went into the diner.
Naturally. Oh. Ah, bitch.
That's actually a pretty good move. Bring to the end like that.
What was that?
I was saying that was kind of a good move to run to the end like that rather than like have to deal with two on the bridge at the same time.
Yeah. There was no way I was gonna just sit there and deal. Goodbye. And that's what the hunting rifle is for.
Extra pew pew.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ray's asking you a question, by the way.
Don't remember if I ever mentioned, but do you have a game that you never get tired of, no matter how many times have you played it? That's a good question. There's XCOM 2, which is one that I love and would want to put on the channel, but I mod it and the mods never want to cooperate, so it crashes constantly. I mean, Final Fantasy 14, but I've never finished it, so. Fallout 4 is kind of in that category. Morrowind. I want to put Morrowind on the channel at some point.
I'm legitimately curious how many copies of Morrowind everyone has.
I have 4. I'm not joking. I've got 4.
I know you're not.
You have yet to play XCOM 2. You've heard there are hot snakes there. Yes, in quotation marks.
Hot single little snakes in your area.
They're booby snakes.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins.
I don't think they reduced them in 2.
It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Colton Lake. It made
I think they reduced the bust in 2.
But there was no
the snakes weren't in 1.
Had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten.
They were first introduced in 2.
That had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Instead, in 1, you had the Thin Men, who took up the same role as the snakes.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Blinking fit. Just pardon me while I have a mild seizure.
As long as it's just a mild one.
Push. Oh. Do not fuck me, geometry.
I'm imagining Show in the background laughing. Not that kind of geometry.
Sine, cosine, tangent! Ooh, a hole. I found a hole. Found a hole. Found a hole. Found a hole. I'm going inside the hole. I've penetrated the hole. Tom! 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 Tom? Tom! Tom? Oh.
Oh, Thomas Zane.
Yeah. Talk to me on TV.
Yeah, Ray. Me and Dura have been playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. Dura's playing it on Saturdays with who?
Beretta, Sammy, and Dredd.
Right. And that has been very interesting. It's kind of like a chaotic D&D session with no DM.
Chaotic, says the one who stacked all the crates in the middle of the camp and then blew them up.
What? I wasn't standing by them.
Neither was I, admittedly.
Admittedly, I did semi-electrocute myself.
Oh! Hi, friends.
Oh, that's a bunch of them.
Oh, I didn't mean to have that selected.
It's still... I was gonna say, if you're cornered, dropping a player might be an idea.
No. Let me dodge! Fuck! Like it was not accepting the dodge command. God, that
Yeah,
is...
It got a little weird there. Got a little tight there for a second.
Did.
You did great.
Yeah, I'm a good shooter.
You're a good shooterist.
Yeah, I use my shootification beams. Yeah.
Although you've only got one grenade left.
Yeah, I see that. So I'm gonna swap to the flares. Well, I got through the house.
Or what's left of it.
Coffee! Nom 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 nom.
Not normally the noise you make when drinking, but
Okay. But yeah, XCOM 2 is a great game. War of the Chosen made the game really good. I know a lot of people don't like it, but oh well, I
I
do.
could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where
played,
the island and the cabin
Chimera
had
Squad.
been. There was a light near it.
Chimera Squad is...
The squad-based turn-based tactical.
Yeah, I've got it.
I was close now. I had to get there fast.
It's like XCOM Light.
I tried to hold on to Alice.
Yeah, that's how
but her
I've
form melted
heard it
away.
related to.
I was
I kind of
losing
enjoyed
control.
Yeah.
Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly.
I got to command
He smiled.
the snake
It was a
lady
reassuring
to
smile, and
violently
I
hug
hated him
people.
for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. Did what I would find.
Something tells me that Hartman is the kind of person who makes you their patient,
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please.
You have some panic.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, there goes my flashlight again.
We need to get a better grip on those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, he did.
Yeah? The way he hit the water?
At that height?
Yeah. Hey, he's super dead. Hey, Penguin.
Oh, now he can be with his wife. So that's another thing. What if he died when he jumped after his wife?
Yeah. Huh.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Episode 3.
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to
Are you
be
moved?
shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Does that mean the dark? Does that mean the darkness was trying to kill him, or was it trying to protect him?
It killed him.
Alice.
It tore him apart.
There you go, Alan. Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan.
Yeah. Hartman definitely seems like the kind of person who's like, I'll take a perfectly healthy person and make them think they're insane so that they'll pay me.
Someday he wants to work at
groggy.
Arkham Asylum.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
All right, I will be right back. I gotta get to the restroom real quick, and it's been 3 hours, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to step away for a minute too.
I'll put the clips
on. Okay.
Well, enjoy these clips.
See you in a minute, folks.
Excuse me. I don't want your ghostly apparition.
You don't want it to ectoplasm all over you?
It just wants to hug you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want him to, because he burns.
Ah, he does.
Speaking of burn.
More harmonation, please. Yes. I said I'm not getting any good death funnels going. Not enough gold. Oh. I'm sad. I can't. Oh, there we go. Come on, give me death funnels. I want to kill. I want to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No.
No, kill. No, wait.
FBI, open up.
Atreus, enough.
Move back so I can walk a circle around.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
He looks like a bitch. Go away, Tin Man of Doom.
Like, we live here.
That's great. Suck a dick.
Just kick someone's door down, walk into their living room. Like, why are you in my house? Suck a dick.
Okay, me. You've been doing really well lately. You've got some amazing people in your life now, and things are going great. You're really in a good spot, and the stream's doing better than ever, and you're really making things work. And your relationship with your father's been pretty great lately too, which was really unexpected.
Absolute
and
trash.
You're good at games, apparently. So good that you're literally making this look like a cakewalk. Apparently.
I like how you almost sound like you're in physical pain for complimenting yourself.
It's hard.
Oh, here, come here.
Bird.
Sarah!
What?
Take the food.
I got
Shove food in face. Eat food.
Food face. Shroom. I've acquired health.
Good.
I can't eat more mushroom.
No, you can only eat one of a thing.
Can I eat the resin?
No, you cannot eat the resin.
Can I eat my hammer?
No, you can't eat your hammer either.
Alright, okay. What about these rocks?
No.
Oh, all right.
Reach a dump.
Really?
Yes.
Hold on, this is going to be cool.
Ah, there we go. I played baseball with his face. Steel.
Will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the
You're right.
spirit.
It hasn't stopped me before. Nor will it stop me from fighting another dragon and climbing it into its mouth again, probably. Because that happened once already. Shut up, it's not a
I think we
phase.
should get out of here. Yes, please, I don't want to fight any more dragons.
It's perfect fucking timing. I don't see things with my eyeballs.
It helps when you open your eyes.
And here I was attempting to acquire vision with my ass.
Oh, fart location.
Vision.
Echolocation.
Yes, echolocation.
With your butt.
Yes. As soon as I got a big enough one.
That would be the worst mutant power.
Guys, I've discovered that I have the eyes of translation. I can read the future.
Uh-huh.
Yes. However, I return. Is Rowan back yet? There you are.
First week.
How long have you been back?
Couple minutes. I just got back too.
Good evening, Alan.
Aha.
Are we feeling better now?
I want to punch you in the
calm?
face.
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused.
I
would
do
be
know.
more concerned
He's
if you
got that
weren't
bandage
suspicious
like
of
he
me.
broke his
I
nose.
don't blame you.
Oh
for
yeah, I
it.
punched.
Big of you.
Alan punched him in the face
Now,
earlier.
Why don't you come with
okay.
me? We'll
Good call.
reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Don't like this guy.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here
Bitch.
right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I
I
honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we...
get what he's doing. Making artists feel like they're insane, getting them to work and then selling their products.
I don't know. Not sure if how that would work. You've got to redeem, by the way.
I do? Ah. Let's see. Do you think that Alan Wake would have an easier time if he just turned on the sun when the bad guys came around? I mean, you can just flip a switch for that, right? It's like TiVo, right? You just kind of press the button and the sun comes on?
What's TiVo?
I don't know.
All right, Fred, go back to your corner.
We work together.
But I
What
like
the
it
fuck?
here.
I don't even like. I'm just,
Hey,
you gotta be kidding me! And with a fish? What the? I just can't believe this. I'm completely flabbergasted.
Coffee?
What were you even? What the
fuck?
fuck?
That bear's got big nuts.
Just what? You know what? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I've accepted it now. It's okay.
Nice
You,
for you to
you
look.
just do you. You do you. You do you. Okay, I'll be over.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this.
Uh-huh.
Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
Don't
Alice
like this guy.
drowned, and you couldn't face that.
He's about as sleazy
You're
as you
suffering
get.
from
He really is.
hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual
Remember, kids,
thinking,
don't be
an
sleazy.
obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which
I
your
don't like
writings
this
are
guy.
affecting reality. She has
Yeah,
been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of
I'm raising
darkness
some
are trying
eyebrows
to
at
stop
him.
you.
Like everything,
We go this
everything
way,
that
Alan.
comes out of
I
his
wasn't
mouth
ready for another shot, so I
tells
went
me
along
that
with it.
I'm
He had to
correct
be
and that
lying.
he's like
But under the influence of the drug he
making
had given me,
people think they're
I had to
insane
fight
so
not
that
to
he can
believe
take
his
advantage of
words.
them.
It's all in your head.
You know?
You've been making it up.
Yeah,
Apart
he's
from the tragic accident
definitely
with
up to
your wife,
something.
no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the
I
instinct
want to
is
slam
resist
his
me,
head
but
against
think
the
about
bricks.
it. Doesn't this make far more
Follow
sense
your
than
heart.
the insane supernatural
I can't-
conspiracy you
I
have
can't.
concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained.
I'm going
with logic.
upstairs, and you're going to shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. Okay.
Nope.
But there might have been coffee. See, this isn't a product of insanity. It's a product of my lack of fucking coffee, good sir. Sure? No. I want coffee. I like coffee. Anyone else here who's done it, by the way? Keeping your Sims characters and others inside a basement to make... No. I've not done that.
No, worst I ever did was
Never
remove
get
the.
tired of this view.
I
Very
removed the
inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake
ladder
spread
from a
below us.
pool
I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
because I
I
thought it
thought I
would be
could make out the
funny.
spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
And ironically, it was funny. Unfortunately, it did not let me put the
It
map back
seems
on.
there's a storm coming.
Didn't let me put it back
Funny,
on.
I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
I
Not
won't punch him.
surprising, considering your profession.
I want to punch him.
Imagination is what you work with.
I want to punch him.
After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or
Yes.
because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to
Like
think
every
of me as your
si-
enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
After
talk.
all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the
Like-
journey towards your recovery.
It's a common like con practice of talking so much that the person that you're trying to con can't think.
Right. Flood
You were
of
impressed
information.
by my trophies when
Yes.
you first arrived
Which is
here.
exactly what he's doing.
I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
He's watching too
I'm
many
a real bad
horror
dream,
movies.
mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Bitch!
some small creative effort, which makes him
Don't like
receptive
video
to my
games.
therapeutic methods.
I want to punch this guy.
I want to punch both of them.
Yeah.
But then again, one of them might be heavily medicated.
Yeah.
Come, Alan,
Is
this way.
the doc would not look
You
beyond
might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been
drugging
writing
people.
as a part of the
Yeah,
therapy.
he really
As
didn't.
soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Yep, you called it. The
Yep.
whole, yeah, you should write. Don't sign your name on anything.
Emotion's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
That'd be nice.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
Why do you say that like you're
They even
disgusted?
adopted new first names to
He is.
complete the image of Viking gods. After
Well,
the
look at
band
him. He
broke
pop
up,
a
they lived on a
pop a
farm
button
nearby.
off of his
They are well, in
sweater
advanced
if
stages of dementia.
he relaxed
They're
at
well
all.
cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle
Oh, hey, nice springs.
has left its mark.
Excuse me.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up.
To be fair, metalheads probably it would fry their brains.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
No. Less so now.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Me too.
He'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
I feel like these guys.
Yeah.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
There we go.
Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
They just called him Tom Zane.
Lest we
Yeah.
forget, a crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
You might want to wash your hand after touching that.
Yeah.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Garm, what's up, buddy? That's weird. Garm wanted to be in here instead of sucking up the Nana like he usually does.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the
surprised he
fantasy.
likes you.
I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom,
I want the squeaky.
Yeah.
I want the squeaky hammer.
No.
We
Sorry,
have
guys.
a stash of the special stuff at
why
the
you-
farm.
why?
Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
They called him out on the same thing you did.
Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place
So-
like it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
I'll leave them to it.
I don't know. I thought that song was getting good.
Yeah, that's the one.
I
She
think that
makes sure
they.
it comes out twisted
Oh,
and
yeah, I
raw.
was-
Just ask the lamp lady.
The lamp
She
lady.
knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy. And
You're
let her.
disappointed
You
it
went and
was-
opened the
it
door
all was
for
censored?
her, didn't you?
No,
What?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is
You're
that?
slowly
We're morally
lock things together and
corrupt,
hope. Oh.
disease-ridden, old and stupid. Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, God damn it.
That's Rowan.
So tired. Built the farm.
Rowan is the
close
precious
to
mouse
the lake.
who I cherish and adore.
Place of power.
Yeah.
Squeak.
Yeah.
Although the squeaking you hear is most likely the hammer that he has.
It says there's a speech bubble that appears above your head that says squeak every time you talk.
Oh yeah. Squeak.
Yeah. Rowan is adorable. Rowan has very pretty hair and pretty eyes.
How dare.
And is very cute. And don't
I'll
say
bite
I
you.
haven't seen you because I have.
I'll bite you.
You say that like me saying something else would make you not bite me.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago.
Ooh.
Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and
thank you,
that's
Nob.
what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The
Wait,
images
has
just
this
keep
guy ever
coming.
even seen you
Dr.
before?
Hartman likes them.
No.
He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Sure.
The fact that he's done multiple paintings of you is a little concerning.
It is. But if you heard what the rock and roll guys said, that lady that's that took the wife that took Alice has touched everyone in this building.
And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up.
Did the doctor call you Thomas
But
as
I don't
well?
see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them.
I don't
take
think
2
so.
pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Sure.
Might need to add a couple more pills of that. Or you know what? Maybe less pills.
Yeah, probably less.
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
How about you go fuck off with your little pyramid scheme?
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys.
Oh,
but
coffee.
there was no way to get my hands on them.
There, now everything's better. See, I don't need pills, I just need coffee, bitch.
There's coffees. There's pills in the coffee.
Damn it.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside
So,
my head.
that's live
I
action,
can
by the
only
way.
focus on writing.
Yeah.
Everything else is a blur.
I think that's neat.
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human.
He's a multi-level
It's not human.
marketer.
A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
Yes, indeed,
There's a hole
Penguin.
in
You
her
are
chest
correct.
where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me,
Yes.
using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
And Penguin, coffee is the solution and the cause of many of our problems.
That's a QR code.
Yes, it is.
Hold on a second.
Hold still. Oh, do you want to get it?
I mean, you can, but I have a QR reader as well. I'm curious.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Did you follow it?
Yeah. Constipation. That looks painful. That's an Easter egg. That's funny. Anyone, if you have a QR code reader, you should use it on that code while you got a second. I'll wait here for a second.
Oh, oops. Ignore that. I was trying to clip it, but I grabbed the wrong one.
wrong
But
wrong URL.
yeah, so I'm gonna put in your meantime.
Okay. So the people who made this game are the same people who made
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
um the same people who made this game were the ones who made the Max Payne games.
Yeah. Which seems like a weird jump.
It's not that weird when you think about it. Oh, I accidentally went to my own
The
room.
white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I don't like these people.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
The old men are awesome though. I like them.
Yeah. Remember, when you're old, be a cool old person.
Yeah.
So weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Yep, there it is. Hartman's a fucking scam artist.
It's my
Guess we knew that already.
I'm taking it.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay, you want me to stop?
Nope, you're fine.
Sinclair
I
looked
knocked over
bad.
some water.
That wasn't a
I'll be
love
right
tap.
back.
The
Okay.
crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Stage is all yours, Tom.
I had to get to
Seize
Hartman's
your
office.
destiny.
He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Okay.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper. Maybe you could come out and beat our
Well, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go up here. See if I can't open that other door. It was this one. Nope, I still can't get into the soul door. Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah, you better hide, Birch. My
Emerson
wrath
over
will
here?
break you.
No.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair. Oh. Children of the Elder
Yep, that's the proper link. What No Band just posted.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made
Welcome
of the
back.
sessions with his patients.
Thank you. Sorry about
I
that.
saw Alice's
You're
name
fine.
I had to
on
grab a
them.
napkin.
For a moment, I
You're
couldn't
fine.
breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy.
Let's see.
Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh, fuck. The person that the kidnapper guy was working for was Hartman.
Oh, to make you right.
Yep.
Jesse, we have to cook.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now
That's
it's all
spooky.
gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No.
Yeah, it is kind of unsettling.
Tried, but
Yeah.
he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Huh. Right, the phone call that told him that he needed to write.
Yeah, this is a little unsettling.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Wait, Barry?
Seriously!
Barry? Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
Well, that's
We need
kidnapping.
to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Coffee.
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a
You
call
only
from
hear some
Hartman, that
thoo.
son of
What?
a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta
I
get
mean,
going.
to her it might be.
Yeah, she'll have to wait a whole week for things to get a new one from Amazon.
Yeah, I know. For like
These
$2.
were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Do it.
Ah, well,
Mm-hmm.
it was worth a shot.
Ah, he admits it.
Really, Wake. Come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Let him get eaten.
He threw him out the door.
Yep. Look at the smile.
I mean, you can't say that probably wasn't very satisfying.
Oh, that was catharsis for me. I was getting tired of listening to that guy talk. Thank you for the P comedy button. Oh, that's...
First that guy peak comedied in his pants.
Uh-oh. Oh. That's not... That's not great. That's not good.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
The way he just casually says that is a little silly.
I mean, he's been dealing with this for a while now.
Yeah. There we go. Bitch. Oh wait, no, that's not done. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Alright, I can't go in there. Can I go over here? Nope. Rowan is precious and adorable, and I honestly think that Rowan's a great person. And Rowan's also very good at what they do. You are, though.
I think a compliment.
Yeah, you just can't take a compliment. One of these days, though. I think you will one day I'll break through that veneer of yours, and you'll know the truth of how special you really are.
Nope.
Yep.
Anyways, this sure is spooky, isn't it?
Sure is. The bears are hugging. Now they're dead.
Aw.
Boom. Show. Quack. Okay.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Yeah, of course. Scary door time? Scary door! Hold on. Can this catastrophe stop while I watch TV real quick?
Yeah, hold. Darkness to pull up next to your popcorn.
Yeah. You cut out real bad though. Can you say that again?
I was saying the darkness shows up next to you with full of popcorn.
Yeah. Mustang Drift! Oh wait, these are It's the commercial channel.
Thousands of applications. Verizon Wireless has you covered.
No. I'm out of here. Oh, hey. Oh. Yeah, you coming?
You think about it.
Okay. Run!
Oh no, another running segment.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, come on. Get in here. Ow. Yeah?
I'm here.
Hey, Barry, How are you doing? I can't come over there yet. I'm looking at stuffs.
Hold on. Achievements.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
Barry, shut the fuck up. I'm looking for coffee. Coffee! There we go. Everything's better now.
Everything's better with coffee.
Yeah.
Unless you're having an anxiety
But the
attack.
gate's locked.
Or unless it's
You're gonna have to
decaf.
go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
There we go.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Oh.
No, it's Monster House.
Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, cool.
You died to a house.
I'll just get, you know, chain ganged by a freaking pillar.
I mean, hey, it's a weekend.
I'm gonna bonk you.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge
Gremlin.
maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Yeah,
Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Ouch. Aha. You missed. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ow. It's a shitty flashlight. They gave me a shitty flashlight.
You got you the $1 for one.
Oh, hi! 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 Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hey. Lauren Miller. Wow, that's cool. Ow. Alright, now there's only one of them. Hi! That said, for everyone who's here, remember that we survive on your word of mouth to advertise the channel. So if you have friends who you think would be interested, remember to tell them. Also, ow! That hurts.
I'm only mildly laughing your discomfort.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Haha, content.
Why you boop?
Al, we gotta go. It's not much of a maze. I made it through easy.
You see a bunch of him-shaped holes in the walls.
Yeah. Alright, so I got past that.
The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
You think I'm trying to... No, I'm planning on moving in.
It'd probably be cheap, right?
I mean, at this point, with all the corpses in it.
Yeah, but then they get you for corpse disposal.
Oh, yeah. Visser cleanup duty.
That's a different game.
It is. This is a trailer for a live-action remake of Monster.
It's not quite live action, but
Oh.
Monster House was actually pretty good.
I've not seen it.
I'm not surprised.
What do you mean?
Not enough people have seen it.
Admittedly,
Because-
I've not seen like much of anything.
Yeah, I
Probably not
wouldn't-
surprised.
I'm trying not to call you out on that, but yeah. It was shot him in the crotch.
Hey, you deserved it.
Probably. But yeah, not a lot of people saw Monster House when it first came out. Because it kind of had that old school, like,
Hartman
not
followed the fall of
not
Alan
very
Wake with his
pretty
binoculars.
CGI.
When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to
yeah.
take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
I don't like Hartman.
I don't think anyone does.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Oh, nice.
So you fight the darkness with rock and roll.
Of course.
I can see them moving around. They're coming for you.
That's... thank you, Barry. Oh, hi.
I warned you.
You did. Coffee?
Mild spoilers, but in Stranger Things, they did use the power of rock and roll to fight against the literal demons from like an alternate reality.
Uh-oh.
Which admittedly is the most badass bard thing ever.
Yay.
I can't remember what song he was playing, but he basically gets up on top of a house. He's literally in the pits of hell, or at least close to it. And then he basically stands up on top of a roof and just starts playing a guitar riff to distract like entire clouds of demons.
Oh.
Yes, it was Master of Puppets. Thank you.
I've never watched Stranger Things. Never really had an interest.
I think you'd like it once you got into it.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh no, he turned.
Oh no! Look at that.
You get 3 pills in the evening.
Oh, that's not him. That. No, that's his. That's his orderly.
Oh right.
Light seems to be yours. That way we don't have any trouble.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is just...
Let me kill the crows. Get off the... Damn it.
Good recovery.
Wake, this isn't the time to get stuck on the pole.
But it calls me.
Uh-oh.
That is tough.
Yeah, and I don't have enough battery for this.
It makes me feel any better. There's coffee up in the
Coffee?
Oh, there's a box.
There's... I can't get to it.
Finally.
Uh-oh. Got him.
Got him.
Damn.
And coffee shall save us all.
Indeed. Coffee. Full that. And battle weed. You're not here to watch you dance around a pole. All right, funny.
Are you sure you're not?
Oh, that's one of the cops.
Thank God the coffee gave us the Allen shake.
Hell yeah.
Nice. That one's from T-Dude.
All right. Where we going? Where we going? We're going over here.
No, Penguin, they're all possessed and they're all evil. Don't question it.
No. So the thing is that basically the shadow kills them and then they become a shadow zombie. These people are dead. They're dead.
Mott knew
Oh
that
yeah, you
Wake was
shot him in the
smarter than
face
him.
a bunch of times.
Wake had more money,
Yeah.
a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
So Mott was the guy that was the kidnapper guy, I think. Well, this looks foreboding, and I don't have much bullet.
I'm curious why it looks like there's
Oh shit! Where'd you come from?
The bush. I like how they kind of look like Tamari gate.
You mean Tories?
Yes, I knew that. I said
Shit. I only have 4 bullets left.
That's 3 more than you need.
For those guys. If I come against one of the big guys, I'm screwed.
Didn't you just pick up a shotgun?
Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Good. I can
You
just
keep
use it.
forgetting you have a shotgun.
Ow. Ow. The darkness chucked a literal fucking wheelbarrow at me.
Seriously, it's like the worst game of prop hunt ever.
Who throws a shoe?
Seriously.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh.
And that's how Barry died.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
There's a box to your behind you.
Yeah, okay. I didn't see that, but so thank you for pointing it out. But I smelled coffee, so I was just like, coffee?
I like how you seem to actually smell the coffee. Like through the video game.
Coffee? Not coffee, but close to it. Bitch.
Last time I tried to have coffee, my two-star again, but that was when I was in constant pain, so kind of tempted to try it again. Coffee.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like it when you're in pain like that. It
I don't
makes
like
me
it either.
worried. I know. As, you know, protect the mouse. So, no mouse paint. Oh, there it is. There's the coffee I smelled. What's that?
For now, protect yourself.
Fair enough.
Ooh, shotgun.
Yeah. Gun. Coffee.
Who's just leaving shotguns around?
Especially in an insane asylum. So I guess the other patients are dead. Hartman sedates
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Hartman had Tom. So Zane was a patient of Hartman's. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a good chance that he's been doing this for a while now.
Abducting people, making them work for him. Fucking scumbag.
Yeah, basically, shall we say, actively recruiting,
Al! You're alive!
actively
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Artists.
Maybe.
Barry.
Yeah.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Really, Barry?
Barry! I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Damn it, Barry!
Wait, did he lose the key?
He lost the key.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
All right, guys, come on.
I mean, well, they heard you.
Son of a bitch. Why is the dodge in this game such fucking ass? It just doesn't work. Sorry, that pisses me off a little bit.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I'm hitting the dodge button. The dodge button is not doing anything.
It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
Wait, I see you with the dodge. How about a slow step to the sky instead?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he's like, I found a quarter. That's great, I'm getting beat to death by demons, but sure.
Fucking... Yeah.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
See, I'm hitting the dodge button. It's not doing anything. I know I've said that repeatedly now, but it's pissing me off.
Yeah, it's kind of the Dark Souls thing where it's like, okay, you can be difficult, but the controls have to work.
Well, the controls in Dark Souls do work.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like in Dark Souls, it's difficult, but the controls are responsive and fast. That's the only reason you would stand a chance.
Hurry up, Barry.
Like, the only thing I can think of is drop a flare.
I did. It didn't do anything.
It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
Basically, I just had to get lucky. Nope.
Eat.
Just gotta get lucky and hope that the damned shit. Can you?
I found it. I found it.
Just gotta hope the dodge works.
And it worked a couple times there.
Yeah, but then it just decides, nah, working's not in my best interest, so you can just fucking die. Alright.
I mean, knock on wood, you're doing pretty well right now.
Yeah. Alright. Jesus.
I'm gonna drive away.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
Why did you get the cutout?
The Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something
good question.
like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
You will look like a tomato.
Already look like a tomato. Why did they take the gun out?
You know what? I'm willing to bet Barry grabbed it and tossed it in the car thinking it was a real Allen for a second.
Probably.
You got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with
Okay, Alan, we gotta
like
go.
this.
We gotta go.
It
Starts up
helps.
the engine.
This
Oh wait.
is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons
Hey!
were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on, but they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Barry, you're the driver. You could. Oh my.
To be honest, I don't think he's exactly a very good driver.
He could have hit the brakes. Instead, he hit the gas.
See how fast he was going?
He's like, hold on, let me hit the landslide faster.
Yeah, I was gonna bounce off of it.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Barry
was nowhere to be
that you
seen.
find someone who actually believes the crazy shit. Yeah. That does kind of make, you know, like, does kind of make Barry a real one, you know? Because he actually believes you.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice.
Well, considering everything you've seen.
But the ground
Yeah.
gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some
I-
bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheet.
Oh no, my cutout.
Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Oh, yeah.
Barry, are you all right?
I'll allow that.
I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Hey, forget about it.
Forget about it.
You have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Is this where Max is?
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Yeah,
Al,
but
I'm not staying
Shadow
here.
Demon
It's
now.
suicide. I'm going to the farm.
I hope not.
Secure the area. You can catch up.
That would be
Don't
sad.
worry about it. I'm on the case.
I thought that was a
Now he's
pair of
Rambo.
pants.
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I was just like, why is there a pair of pants standing here?
I'm more confused how he got down there without getting hurt at all.
Padded coat.
No, I refuse to believe that puffer jacket is ever useful.
That said, we are at 4 hours, so the moment I get to a checkpoint. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh no, close the barrels.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
It seems to be getting worse instead of better.
Uh-oh. There we go. Paper.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the
Booby
man on
hatch.
the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Oof. Oh. Okay, there's nothing in the refrigerator.
Putting up Indiana Jones is in there. Completely unharmed.
Ah, yeah. Coffee! Coffee! Haha, you missed.
I like how barrels are exploding next to your head. You're just like, nope, coffee.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alan. Oh my god. Alan. Go on a jog once in your life, my dude.
He's a rider.
Yeah, but even I could run longer than this, and I got a bum leg.
Admittedly, I would like to think that were my life in danger, I would push past.
I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I would push past my usual limitations.
True. I think you could
Like-
run pretty fast.
I can't actually.
Agent Nightingale stared at the
I
passed out rider.
I have asthma,
The man
so
was sleeping off
Oh,
one
yeah.
hell of a night.
I have a heart condition.
Nightingale felt a
Yeah,
stab of envy
sorry.
at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do.
I remembered
He
that.
put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Dude.
Real piece of work there.
Yeah.
But then again, I've proven in the past that when it comes to running violent or running quickly away from a angry, mad person with a shotgun, asthma secondary.
I remember this. You remember you telling me about this. I'm glad you survived that.
Oh, yeah, there's another ad going on. Take that, Gates.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Okay.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Ooh, flashlight.
That said, that's a checkpoint. So, in the interest of continuing on next time, I would like to thank our patrons of Rowan the Bishop and Megatep for making all this work and keeping us funded. Please consider subscribing to our Patreon. It really does help. And you can support me on Throne or donate directly if you want. This is my place of employment. I am a streamer by trade. That said, I'm going to go ahead and find someone for us to raid out into. Let's see who's live right now.
That said, Dura does stream almost every day except for Wednesdays and Sundays. My pronouns are they, them as well. So are Dura's.
Yep.
Thank you for asking. But yeah, Dura streams almost every day except for Wednesdays and Fridays. Thursday we are playing Phasmophobia.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and raid out into Nana, or Hauntame. who is
Okay.
playing Scum with Hawksby.
You're gonna be playing Halo with them on Friday, right?
Yep. Halo 3.
Ah, that should be fun.
Um,
You've never gone through the Halo series.
that is correct. I've never gone through the Halo series. We were going to do I was going to do For the King with Tarn and Nightfire, but something came up and Tarn won't be able to make it. So we're taking this week off.
Okay. Yeah, because you're also doing your group thing on Saturday with Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep, with Feretta, Sammy, and Dread.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's the Feretta.
Yes, the Feretta. The one and only. The great and mighty Feretta, as some might call them.
I might. But just once or twice.
That's okay. I said, have a great time, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. Join the Discord, and you can talk to everyone more often.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
See you next time.
See you on Thursday.